Baby. Hey, what's up, Vince? How you doing? Lucio, White Tiger, good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm doing well, brother. Thank you for asking. Got a little MBOT movement. We got SB came out with great numbers. Oh, baby. 554. Woo! Can't keep a good man down. Frickin' market's just raging all week. Never seen anything like it. Never seen anything like it. Oh yeah, we knew the MBOT news was coming. We knew it was coming, baby. Hey, Glenn, what's up, brother? How we doing? How we doing? Mmm. Really nice volume. 4 times average daily volume. It's not even 12 o'clock yet. Getting a little stuck, huh? Oh, it's a little puppy. Yeah, it's a cute little doggy. Crazy how someone was freaking him out about MBOT in the Discord. Now it's up 16%. Even crazier how it's the second time this happened. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That's why, like I said, pikers will always expose themselves. And as you see, just like with that other woman who I'm not going to mention her name, and then of course we had our friend yesterday bashing MBOT. I mean, I'm telling you, they literally expose themselves. We had that guy Peter saying one thing that was our indicator that something that the opposite was going to happen, right? That woman was bitching about MBOT. Oh, I took your position, it didn't move. Boom! Next day it started hitting highs. This guy's in the Discord yesterday. Oh, tell me about MBOT. What? Sell me on MBOT, right? Like he's somebody. Now you got the freaking stock running 20%. So the whole time, that's why I say it time and time again, and people don't believe me until it's too late. The whole time the stock's down 235, 205, 185. Man, you should view that as an opportunity to accumulate more shares and continue to build your position. That's what I mean. You look at all these stocks, bro. SB, Nokia, like it doesn't matter. Like you keep accumulating shares, and unless the story changes, you have to view it as an opportunity. And now if the freaking thing starts climbing back up to $3, now you're going to have all these schmucks coming out of the woodwork. Like, oh, I knew I should have bought more at 197. It's like, bro, shut up. Keep it to yourself. Put it in your freaking diary. You're asking me about Snap. I have spoken on this multiple times. Hey, what's up, Deli? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yes, happy Thanksgiving Eve. Yes, hello. Hey, Slick Rick, how we doing, brother? So wait, we had earnings too. How'd everything look today? We had Dell. Oh, it's up 7%. Wow. What else did we have? Can't even remember. Okay, Agilent. Down 1%. How's the Semtech holding up? Up 3.5%. How'd Baba do? Yeah, up a little bit. ADI, 3%. It's up 7%. Maintain that sell. I love it. Alright, Coles with the pop. How'd Burlington do? Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong day. Like a spaz. Alright, so wait, yeah, we saw Dell. What about CleanSpark? 3.5%. Almost hit 13. Damn. This one I said, yeah, puts, I believe. Stock sucked. See how Amber's doing. Yep. Stock was overvalued. Very nice. Check NTAP. Up, down, back up. And how's John Deere look, out of curiosity? Yeah, that's funny. I think I said Deere puts. Yeah, Deere puts. Yep. Yep. Beautiful week for you guys, though. I mean, again, usually it's a pretty quiet week going into the holiday, but markets decided they wanted to rage all day, every day. We got LAC holding 5. Very happy about SB. Very happy about DraftKings. And look at silver, right? Yesterday I mentioned, right? They want to try to chunk the dollar down to try to, fakely pump up their stocks. Well, then dollar goes down, gold and silver goes up. We got gold up almost 1%. We got silver up over 3% right now. Midday yesterday, I mentioned in the Discord, GLD, SLV calls, in my opinion. Yep. See, when a call is incorrect, everybody wants an answer. Everyone's looking for blood. When a call's correct, they don't say anything. I don't know, man. I feel like all you do is talk about money you didn't make. You gotta change that mentality, brother. I know some people were asking about DraftKings. We got a trend line right here, about 32.47. So, should stay up. Just got to keep an eye on that level. S&P looks like it's ready to go higher for some reason. Oh yeah, picking winners, baby, picking winners. I mean, technically it should be SPY puts here, at least for a quick scalp, but I don't know. Every time I say puts, we just run. So, I don't know. I leave it up to you. Try to make it seem like I don't know what I'm talking about, but I know a thing or two about a thing or two. Oh, natural gas. Oh, no, we're dropping. Yeah, baby. I like it, love. I like it like that. Mm. Oh, man. Freaking Hershey's been raging. Wow. Yeah, we loving the stock market. The stock market. Oil on the move. Oh, big spike back above trend line. We got oil, we got gold, we got silver climb, we got Bitcoin up. I really can't believe these markets just keep going, man. Amazing. Like I said, bro, they can't help themselves, man. We'll sell off just for a couple of days and then they just bounce it right back. They cannot help themselves. Up. Here comes the break. Here comes the break. Telling you, man, spy puts for a quick flip, man. Oh, here we go. And here we go. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Yeah, let's see if they even let it freaking drop. Let's see. Let's see. With this bullshit right now. Wow, we got, what, like 13, 14 viewers, only got 4 likes. Ugh. Such a shame. That's funny. I mentioned UAA, right, on the stream, what, like a week ago. It's been like, it's been up like every day since then. Stocks be raging, man. Freaking dollars flat. They can't help themselves. If you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where fashion sits? Putting on a Ritz. I ain't afraid of no ghost. If you're just joining us, welcome. Damn it, welcome. I don't know who's buying up here. Uh, Oh, shit. Something's gotta give. Yep. Yep. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Oh, wow, I just cracked my neck. Oh, jeez. I need, I need my own personal masseuse. Oh, man. See, the problem is I'm too tall. And I know you're gonna say, what? I wish I was tall. Let me tell you something. Like I said, if we're talking maybe like, walking up to a pretty girl, yeah, it might help a little bit if you're taller, right? But if we're talking like having to bend down, right? You drop something, you gotta pick it up. Bro, I walk down the block, I gotta duck under trees and shit. My back always hurts, my knees always hurt. You know what I mean, Slick? And everybody's like, oh, dude, I wish I was like 6'2". It's like, I don't know about that. Are there any particular places you found AgeGraph and MBot? Look, see, everybody just wants the secret formula, right? They won't just shut up and listen and send me a piece on the back end. Everybody wants the secret formula. Yeah, there was a particular place. In my mind, on my screen, in my money room, I found them. Still wish I was above 6 after all you just said. Listen, I can appreciate that. But you have to remember too, honestly, it's all this new age feminism bullshit that's really making you guys think like that. Because, of course, the average female who's like, oh, he's got to be 6'5" and jacked. I mean, they're like 5'1", right? So they can say whatever nonsense they want, but chances are, pretty much no matter what your height is, 5'7", 5'10", I'm sure, there are many girls out there that are shorter than you. And she'd still be looking up to you, right, and all that nonsense. I didn't know if you scan anywhere. Nah, bro. I'm that good. I'm that good. And you have yet to believe. Obviously, I really fucked up this week with SPY puts, but everything else doing pretty good. I really can't believe they just chunked these markets up, man. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. And what, Friday we're going to be open for like 3 hours? They're going to pump it again? Makes me laugh. Everybody wants my secret formula. What do you look at? How'd you find those? How do you do it? Can you make me a private video so I can go back and understand how to do it? Man, you people are crazy. And I love how people will join the stream and then just leave. Like, I don't understand. Like, what did I do wrong? My background is dark instead of light, so you're holding it against me? I'm sitting here speaking English, maybe? You speak a different language, so you're holding it against me? I'm looking at the S&P, you're interested in something else, so you just leave? You don't even say hello? Hey, how you doing? Hope everything's alright. Listen, did you ever look at this stock? You know, I kind of like it. I mean, usually I rip people a new asshole for that, but it'd be nice if they at least tried when they joined, right? Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Oh yeah, I was ahead of the rest of the pack with that one, buddy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was a phenomenal call. And again, people say, "Oh, yeah, you think you're so good? Why don't you have fucking millions of dollars?" It's like, man, all I had to do the whole time was charge everybody, 100, $200 a month for the last freaking 3 years. And then I probably would have had, I don't know, 20, 30 grand in HGraph, which obviously would now be worth, I don't know, close to $500,000 in that one position. So that's where my money is. In case, any of you guys want to talk smack on a bad day, or if people come out of the woodwork, oh, this guy's not as good as he thinks he is, just remember, if I charged right out of the gate like the rest of the fucking pikers on this platform, I would have, of course, taken care of myself. I would have had liquidity. I'd have 6 figures right now in HGraph. So I put your priority above my personal account. And these other people could say whatever they want, but they didn't do that. They can't do that, right? They can't do that. Because they know as well as I do, they're not as good as we are. And then when they take losses, they need that monthly income from you to supplement their losses. I'll burn the account right now. Go back to zero. I don't give a crap. I'm 6'3.5". Be thankful we ain't 7 foot or under 5'6". Hey, that's messed up. What if there's someone in here who's under 5'6"? Hey, look at Big Mike. First time here. Hey. Well, we know that. We never seen you before, buddy. How you doing? Nice to have you. Hope your account's doing well. I mean, I'm sure it is. Frickin' market's been raging all week. Up, see? Look, see? Now Vince is upset. You see what you did? Oh, do you see what you did? Everything's good. Thanks for asking. Fantastic. That is fantastic. Yeah, I know you're just joining us. I was talking about SPY puts the last day or two because I just thought these markets shouldn't be up as much as they are. But apparently we're climbing all week. So, as we know, options are a little bit of a gamble. We win some, we lose some. Obviously, we try to win more than we lose. But the long-term positions are doing very well. I know you said you just showed up, so you missed a couple of things. But one of the stocks that just reported earnings for us that hit highs today is this company here, Safe Bulkers. This is a shipping company. You can see this baby popped up to $554. Market cap $500 million. In my opinion, I still think it's undervalued. You got a PE at 13, paying a dividend right now, still yielding about 4%. So, of course, I should ask how old you are, how much money you have, and all that stuff, right? But that's basically one of the main reasons why everyone is excited today. So I thought I'd just bring you up to speed. And of course, DraftKings with the bounce back. Don't listen to him, Vince. He's only saying that because he's over 6 feet. Freddie Mac. 30-year mortgage rate, 6.23%. Oh, it was 6.8 a year ago. Wow. Came down a whole 0.6 of a point in a freaking year. People ask all the time, like, oh, why you always obsessed with the market, blah, blah, blah. It's like, brother, you need to make huge money to be able to do anything now. You should look at SB. Shorting the markets. Yeah, no, understandable. Understandable. But yeah, people were pumped about SB. I was talking about it for a while. Just had decent earnings, hit the high, so I'm just very confused as to what people look for. Because, again, I mentioned like so many great companies in the past. Whether they were growth stocks, dividend stocks, like it didn't matter. And like, I don't know, like no one cares. But then everyone will get excited like just about the most random stocks. I don't know. I'm just trying to get my head around it. See how Coke is doing today. Coca-Cola. Oh, man. Oh, man. Look at that chart. Had the whole Discord crying about this one. It's too expensive. I'm gonna wait for the split. Okay. Stock's up almost 70% from the split. I don't know. We got like one person in the Discord who owns this. I have no idea what you people are doing. Wait for them to get beaten up. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Like I always say, not everyone's gonna have the same strategy, but in general, you know, the goal is to make a couple of bucks. So if the strategy's working, if your account's growing, that's fine by me, man. I wish you the best. Again, mentioned GLD SLV calls yesterday. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. That's what I mean. We call SPY puts, we get it wrong, people start to lose faith. And what do I always say? What do I always say? If we're going to be right 8 out of 10 times, you cannot cherry pick which trades we're doing. You cannot. You have to trust the process. SLV calls. Yep, that was a good one. That was a good one. Without knowing anything about the stock, what do you think about the IMNM chart? Here we go. I love it. It's like being back in school again with this freaking guy in the chat, I swear. Tell me, in your own words, how you feel about IMNM. Eminem. Oh, this wasn't a SPAC, was it? This nonsense. Telling me to look at the chart. What? What do you want me to say? What? It's going to break up here to 21? That's what you want? There you go. Congratulations. Congratulations. In my opinion, it actually looks like it's ready to break and come back down here. Biotech stock. No money. 1.7. Stock should be half price. Stock should be half price, what it is right now. 15-year mortgage rate, 5.51% versus 5.54. Whoa. Whoa. What attractive rates. I mean, we should all go out and buy houses right now. I mean, it used to be, you know, what? 2.5%, 3%. Nah, now it's like 6.5%. It's all right, though. That's okay. Nobody in America needs to buy a house. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We'll all buy those frickin' sheds from Home Depot and just frickin' set them up somewhere. What a joke. Well, I appreciate that, brother. Big FDA approval. Well, it's already factored into the price of the stock, right? I mean, they're not doing any revenue, and they got almost a $2 billion market cap. So even if they get FDA approval, shouldn't have much of a reaction to the stock. But the one thing I learned is the less it makes sense, the more it works out, apparently. So something like that, yes, probably going to pop up to frickin' 21. I don't know. If it were me, I wouldn't buy it. I mean, why do I have to gamble on some overvalued biotech company that is going to potentially get FDA approval any day when there are so many other solid, stable situations to invest into? It just does not make sense. If you're just joining us, stocks only go up. Look at Bitcoin. Oh, Bitcoin. Wait, what? Hit with a ward? I don't know what that means. Yeah, bro. White Tiger, again, I love you, bro. I told you time and time again, bro. You should be making money hand over fist. I don't know what you're doing. You don't believe yet. You don't trust the process. You over there talking to freaking 20-year-old traders on X and shit. Notice, right, how I had high conviction on something like SB. And the stock's been doing very well, slow and steady, under the radar. Boom, big pop today on earnings, right? I had high conviction. That was like a layup, in my opinion, right? We're talking 99% conviction, okay? And the problem is when you just, oh, IMNM, I heard something, what do you think? That is, in my opinion, the worst possible way to do this. The worst. More complicated thing is, the better it'll work out because it feels like I worked harder, but so much easier to play if I just relax, take easy swings. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like I said, there's a method to my madness. I'm right more than I'm wrong. Once you see the writing on the wall, you know, we could discuss big things. Again, I'm not trying to beat you up. I know I pressure people sometimes for donations if they aggravate me, but you, my friend, should have had much more going in this direction. So, you drop the ball, we have an issue. Got to get out of your own way. Coke was a phenomenal layup, and we had, I think, one person in the Discord that owns it. I don't know. Like I said, first spoke about the stock, $550, went up to $1,500 a share, 10-for-1 split, then it went from 100, now it's at $165 a share. I don't know. I did my job. I could only do so much. And for those of you who want, you know, me to formulate a watch list and stay on top of your account and give you buy alerts, sell alerts, full financial advice, well, just remember, then I'm doing all the work. So I got to do all the work and you make all the money? Doesn't sound fair to me. That's why the way I do it, as we know, I do most of the work. And you take those final couple of steps to make it come to fruition. Then if I prove myself, you want to take care of me on the back end, that's entirely your own prerogative. I can't buy it for you guys, man. I can't manage everyone's account. It's physically impossible. Anything's possible. Hey, Jean-Paul. I do still think it's a $200 stock. I always told you I stand by my analysis unless the story changes. In my opinion, the story has not changed. Just remember, every other stock that'll come out with mixed or light earnings, but talk about future demand and AI growth, their stocks go up instead of down. SMCI down. And again, this was a, pre-split, but stock was up here $1,200 a share. Right? Now, technically, it's back down to $300 a share, which is the key level before it exploded and got listed on the S&P. So, as I always said, man, has it been a rocky ride? Do I wish the stock was up here instead of down at 30? Yeah, of course. Of course. But in my opinion, numbers do not lie. And I believe this is a $200 stock. As crazy as that sounds, right? We're talking like a 6x from here. That'd be a $120 billion market cap. Seems extreme, but also at the same time, they're speculating, what, 35, 38, $40 billion for the next year in revenue? So we can crunch some of the numbers, but even at a $120 billion market cap, we're only talking about 3x revenue. And that's why I always said, I might be alone standing on that ledge, screaming 200 a share, and the stock's been dealing with some dramatic bullshit since then. But in my opinion, I stand by my analysis. Hey, Neo, thank you, brother. You too, my friend, you too. You, your family, enjoy it. Wonder if you could start a fund like me, Kevin. I have no idea. Look at that. Silver. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. Bitcoin's still going. Up almost 2.5% now. Had some nice volume come in just in the last 20 minutes. Shout out to all the crypto bros. You are very welcome, my friend. We got a holiday tomorrow, man. It has been freaking cloudy and raining all week. It's like living in London over here. Then you can manage and make unlimited trades tax-free because it's within an ETF, basically. Yeah, I don't know. I do enough for people. Now I gotta manage my own fund? Come on. Come on, eh? Bitcoin's still going. Actually, where's that Michael guy? Is he still in here? People are just focused on the wrong stocks, man. I swear you. It's a shame, but you literally got to tell people exactly what to do. Otherwise, they don't know what to do. Nah, don't worry about oil. Don't worry about oil. In my opinion, you should start accumulating shares of this stock. Oh, I could absolutely manage a fund. 100%. 100%. Again, a lot of people forget, you know? There's a lot of stock bros on IG, Snapchat, whatever the frickin' Pinterest, whatever apps these kids are using nowadays. But the one thing that separates the men from the boys and the pikers from the actual guy who should be doing it is that I was once again a Series 7, Series 63 licensed financial advisor. Don't ask questions, Mike. Make a move. In my opinion, you should be accumulating shares of this company. Everybody wants to ask questions. People, right? They think they're like some sophisticated investor. You know, they're sitting there with like their $5,000 account and they're like, oh, okay, buddy, explain it to me. And it's like, yeah, listen, schmuck. I used to cold slam millionaires and convince them to open an account with me over the phone without ever speaking to me before, give me their date of birth, their net worth, their social security number, and we would open accounts for 10, 20, 40,000. Open an account for 20,000. So again, I know I'm randomly going off the rails here, but I laugh when people, again, with their $3,000 account, and they're like, oh, explain it to me. Why should I own this? It's like, yeah, because I said so. That's what it comes down to. Because I said so. Could also double check the channel, Mike. First video on MBOT brought to you at $1 a share, meaning after all of this, your position is still up over 100%. And of course, as you see, we hit highs of 467, yielding over a 350% move with, in my opinion, much more to come. So that's why I laugh, man. That's why I laugh, man. I do this analysis. I make these great calls. And then people want to question it. Oh, wait, explain it to me. I don't understand it. I don't give a shit that you don't understand it. How about that? How about that? If you don't understand it, go to the library. I don't know what to tell you. This thing's gearing up to pop higher today, in my opinion. I'm burning up for your love. I'm burning up for your love. My man, bro. Do you see what I mean? Hands down, Mike, between you and I, let me just say, you have just earned so much of my respect. I can't even put it in words. I can't even put it in words. Because you know how people are. So the fact that you were here, said what you said, and then just did what you did is massive. Is massive. And I appreciate the faith you are putting in me. Absolutely outstanding, Michael. You're going to be a winner, brother. You're going to be a winner. Winner, winner. Chicken dinner. Oh, yeah. So I'm burning up for your love. I'm burning up for your love. Stock market raging going into that turkey day. Good looking chart, medical device field. Yeah, it's a single use, like, robotic surgery company. And we're gearing up for commercialization. I believe they said they're going to fully hit the market. It was April of 26. April 2026. However, we did just get news of some hospital somewhere electing to start using the devices. So I think it's going to be good. I really do think it's going to be good. And they recently got the FDA 510K clearance so that they could begin commercialization of the product. And again, it's early stages, but it's already been doing well. And I think if you give it some time, I think it'll be really good. I think it'll be really good. I put 5K in MBOT the other day, up 16% right now. Made up for my SPX put. I lost 1K. See, you can't just say the positive, right? You got to re-mention the negative. You damn right I called the bottom, because I'm that damn good. Okay? Must be nice to have 5K in a position, huh? See, me, I wouldn't know. Me, I wouldn't know. I'm here for you, right? But hey, you got 5K. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. You are very welcome, Michael. I appreciate the fact that you were chilling for 10 minutes and you just bought it. That is phenomenal. That is, to me, you're a freaking ace. I got people who've been in my Discord for 6 months who still don't understand MBOT. You come in, you buy it. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. And people want to know why they struggle to make money. It's just like people on the phone. Cleans your arteries, right. Emory in Georgia. There you go. It's the top-rated hospital in the state. Huge news today. Yep. Thank you, Killian, for the input. Yeah, that's what it was. It was Emory Hospital in Georgia. Hey, you know what? Let me just pull up the freaking article for you. How about that? Ah, shit. I got something in my eye. Man down. I can't see. Mike Robot Medical announces Emory University Hospital as the first hospital in the world to adopt the new Liberty endovascular robotic system. Liberty is the only FDA-cleared single-use, remotely operated robotic system for peripheral endovascular procedures, and it is designed for precise vascular navigation while aiming to reduce radiation exposure and physical strain. Weeks ago, limited market release of the system, plans for a full market release at the Society of Interventional Radiology Conference in April 2026. April 2026. Okay, hospital's awesome. Okay, we're supporting liver tumor embolization, prostate artery embolization, uterine fibroid embolization. Why does it taste so sweet? What do we got? What's going on here? Leatherface. Oh, we got a crypto bro. Yeah, he pumped about that Bitcoin. That buddy was looking at it before. Look at that. It's still going. It's still going. Yeah, all that talk about cleaning arteries. I need to smoke now. Bitcoin raging. Which, of course, we know affects our miners, right? Like Riot, like CleanSpark, like Mara. Oh, April's right around the corner, baby. April's right around the corner. Wake me up when November ends. That is very true. God willing, if anything happens to me down the line, we'll have frickin' MBOT machines reinforced with graphene, and we'll be fine. And we'll be fine. Also, I believe Microbot Medical is a massive takeout target. Because if we simply put two and two together, we had someone named Elon Musk talking about his robots, saying, oh, they'll be able to perform surgery on you better than doctor. Oh! So what we can do now is we can simply absorb MBOT and just put that technology into the Optimus Prime, or whatever the hell you're building. I don't want to suck on a pouch. And the company that makes the Zyn pouches is Philip Morris, PM, which was originally mentioned on this channel in the low hundreds. I did videos at like 88, 95. Stock almost hit 200. Philip Morris. It's all about AI. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. It's all about the AI. Bro, I've been smoking for 20 years. I've done all of it, bro. This guy's telling me how pouches and dip works over here. Are you kidding me? I've literally been smoking longer than you've been alive. Think about that. Wake me up when November ends. Frickin' SB, huh? Phenomenal. Absolutely brilliant. Look at silver. Look at Bitcoin. See, but again, we saw this just the other day, and this is why, again, I'm not trying to be pessimistic. I'm being real, right? I'm a realist. That's why you guys listen to me. And in my opinion, this is not a good sign. Markets really should be breaking. And it just scares the crap out of me because like it could be Friday. It could be Friday. We could just have a sea of big red randomly. No one's paying attention. Everybody just had their holiday. In my opinion, this market should be giving this run back. This rally should have been saved for about 4 weeks from now, where it would have made sense. Oh yeah, no, the blunts, you can't smoke the blunts. You can't. I mean, I did a few, when we were really young, because whatever, it burned longer. If you had 3, 4 people smoking, you'd use a blunt paper because it burned slower. I get it, but at the same time, you're not supposed to inhale that. You're supposed to puff on it, technically. So now you're rolling up this big blunt, and not only are you inhaling, but you're holding it in. So that's probably got to be like the worst way to smoke. So I honestly did a few when I was younger, but yeah, then I just moved to papers because it was just healthier, more natural. I bet you haven't tried a Pablo. Yeah, well, I live in America, so I don't know what that means. We got different Pablos over here. Oh, oh yeah, of course. Smoking is awesome. Bro, look at this. Snus, 50 milligram nicotine. Oh, okay, okay. I got you. I got you. Yields flat. We got gold. We got silver. We got Bitcoin all climbing. 4 years. Wow. Good for you. Good for you, brother. Proud of you. Oh, what's all this? Oil rig count down 10 rigs. Oh, really? Baker Hughes rig count down 7 rigs. Why? But why? I don't want to hear about the damn ozone layer or any bullshit like that. All right, I'm gonna stretch my legs for 2 minutes. You guys hang out, watch the S&P. I'll be right back. Leaf blower outside. Yeah. Up. Had a little break, huh? As soon as I step away, that's nice. Alibaba should be on a list for China military ties, says the Pentagon. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. And apparently, what, that news lasted 2 minutes? What happened? I tell you, they can't help themselves. 10-year yield now green. Look at Bitcoin. Look at silver. Bitcoin back above 90K. Yeah, what's the big deal? It's nothing. It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. Oh, I just spilled coffee all over myself. Damn it. Look at this. They pumped this thing all week. Look, they can't help themselves. They can't even bring it down for a day. I want to know, have you ever seen the rain? 10-year yield up 0.1% now. Might want to lock them in. Silver up almost 3.5%. Whew. Oh, yeah, it's going to be a nice, quick whoosh. Right when no one's paying attention. Then everyone's going to say, whoa, what the hell was that? Let's go, tank it, let's go. Let's go. Hey, Walma, how we doing? MBOT, hey, listen, I mean, a great day for MBOT, but I think SB hitting highs was a little bit better. All right, fine. The Pike is crying about MBOT. All right, here's MBOT. Here you go. There you go. All right. Everybody happy now? Look, see what I mean? That's why I don't take requests. See, he wants MBOT, you want SB. See what I mean? Here's your SB. There you go. SB. Oh, baby. Baby. Oh, baby. Approaching trend line. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. I mean, I was saying puts up here. You know, just because I was wrong with them every day this week doesn't mean I'll be wrong again. Something's got to give. Slowly bringing them down. Bringing them down a notch. S&P a trend line. Up. 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 Look at that. They can't help themselves. They gotta bounce that soon. They gotta. They gotta. They gotta. What a powerhouse of a market. Wow. Stocks only go up, baby. Oh, gap up. Gap up means we go down. Uh-uh. baby. I like it a lot. I like it like this. Ten-year yield, slightly green again. Bum, bum, bum. Don't want to stop. I don't know, man. I still say puts are in play. They're just not letting it happen. If you were in SLV calls, I'd get out. SLV puts, maybe. It looks like the dollar's climbing, in my opinion. SLV puts. Stomp your feet if you like my beat. Oh, Big Sammy. Doesn't even say hello. Am I not human, Samuel? If you prick me, do I not bleed? Yeah, people come in here, they think they make the rules. Makes me laugh. This is why I assume everyone's a bot, you know what I'm saying? Any normal person would have been like, yo, my bad, how's it going? Do you mind if I get a Discord link? Right? Yeah. Look for a little break here. Need a little break here. Wow. With the verbatim response. These bots are getting smart, man. I'll tell you what. It's all about the AI. All right. You want a Discord? All right. All right. Can't wait to see this bullshit. There you go, buddy. All right. Anything for you. Anything for you, buddy. Make sure to say hello or you will get kicked from the Discord. You are very welcome. Yes, we must join the Discord. We must interact with the community. Right? We must show people, hey, listen, I'm human. Otherwise, you're going to get that boot. The big boot right out of the server. I got big feet, too. It's going to hurt. It's going to hurt when I give you that boot. S&P dropping. Puts. Puts. We grab some puts. We're in the puts. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Need a little red here. This is weird. Green on index options. Wow, you did something wrong, Deli. You must have done something wrong. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Approaching trend line. Let's go, huh? Come on. Give me some action here. Here we go, SPY. Here we go. Here we go, SPY. Here we go. Oh, silver was up 3.3% when I called puts. Huh? Huh? Up, up, up. Up. Aw. Boo, you suck. Silver up less than 3% now. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum bum bum. Up, up. Up, up, up. Look at this. Look at this. They just can't. Look at this. Ten-year now up 0.15%. 20-year almost flat. Such a shame. Such a shame. Telling you they can't help themselves. Greedy bastards. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Is everyone excited for Turkey Day? Oh yeah, should be all right. Going to my sister's house. Apparently, they are frying the turkey. So hopefully that works out well. Oh yeah, I gotta grab all that stuff. The extinguisher, get one of those fire blankets. Can't trust anybody. Don't you want somebody to love? Up, we're dropping. Yeah, drop's coming. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that drop's coming. You're blue and you don't know where to go to. Why don't you go where fashion sits? Put on a Ritz. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's why I kept mentioning LAC in the Discord, right? Freaking thing was down to like 460, 480. I was like, yo, LAC sub 5. You might wanna grab some of that. Look at SB. Price target raised from 5 to 6 at Jeffries. All right. All right. LAC, oh yeah, that's a good one. LPX, that's a good one. Up, 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 up. Oh, right down to the line, right back above the line, and we're back above the moving average. Right? And I remember, right, you were asking, I think it was like here. And what I say? I said be patient, right? Wait for that sub 80 mark. Slight EPS miss, but the revenue is there, man. I'm telling you, in my opinion, this is like $150 stock, conservatively. That's just me. That's just my opinion. H-graph quick analysis. In my opinion, I'd be a buyer. Analysis over. Here we go. Here we go. Oop. Dollar looks like it wants to climb. Oop. Oop, oop, oop. Oop. Uh-huh. Dropping. Yeah, I'll tell you what's going to happen. So what? I believe the daily expiration, those options might get closed out between, I want to say, like 2:30 and 3 p.m., which probably tells me that once all of those people get screwed and sold out from their trading platform, that's when the break is going to happen. Which probably means if you have puts for like Friday or next week as opposed to today, you might be all right. Of course, myself, like a schmuck, I have puts expiring today. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Gotta roll your mom and I'm pouring Sean down. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Just joining the stream. Welcome. Damn it. Welcome. Should be dropping. I have no idea who is buying at these levels. I know. Silver's climbing with the dollar. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. All right. What do I know? Only a mom in a Porsche. Duh. You watch that, I'll be right back. Someone to miss. Someone to kiss. Who doesn't love a fake bullshit stock market? Who doesn't love it? Yep. Can't wait to get screwed. It's gonna be glorious. Now put your hand up on my head. When I dip, you dip, we dip. Now put your hand up on my head. When I dip, you dip, we dip. Back to trend line. Up. Hey, you know, that's what they say. That is how the saying goes. Nothing like some bullshit, baby. Nothing like some bullshit. Uh-huh. Can we just tank this frickin' thing, please? I used to call people the week of the holidays, bro. They were all on frickin' vacation early and shit, right? Business owners, millionaires. So who the hell is doing all this buying? And then you see some bullshit article like, oh, retail's doing all the buying. No, they're not. No, they're not. Retail's on vacation. That's why I say, bro, you can't bullshit a bullshitter. I just love how something like this, we had that big break, that big candle, and they freaking immediately bounced it right back. And people are like, "Oh, what do you mean the market's fake?" Yeah, all right. All right. Burning up for your love. I'm burning up for your love. They can't help themselves. Amazing. Ah, shit. Ah, such a shame. Such a shame. SB. Oh, I'm too damn good. I'll tell you what. Oil now up 1/3%. I really can't believe this market is just not selling off. Look at this guy buying LPA. You fucking animal. Yeah, we could talk more too after the close if you want. We could find out how old you are, how much you're working with, what your objectives are, how much time, your time horizon and all that. Everybody's different. Oh, look, folks, we're pumping again. Because why not? I mean, we dropped for like a clean, what, 15 minutes? I mean, I'm happy to see we're bouncing right back. That was a close one. That was a close one. With this fake ass bullshit. Oil up 0.5% now. The dollar is now going back down. God, this doesn't make any sense to me, man. I'm just being honest. Pretty aggressive. Yeah, awesome, awesome. Oh, you were watching oil, huh? Well, here, let me forward this in the Discord you just joined, okay, Johnny? Oh, baby. What does that say, huh? What does that say, eh? Even when I'm wrong, I'm right. We established this already. Just too damn good, man, honestly. Just too damn good at what I do. Puts again here, or just wait? Fucking S&P should be down here. So I have no idea what's going on. But, I mean, the more I'm sitting here saying we should be tanking, the more they're going to pump it. So, I don't know. Maybe just buy a call. I don't know. I don't know. I always told you guys, when the market's fake, it's difficult to analyze. There's oil in them there hills. Overall consumer spending declined further, but higher-end retail remained resilient. That is technically very bad news. Okay, this is very bad news. And they keep coming out, right? We're seeing the GDP now models are 1/10 of a point lower than what they originally estimated. The data's coming in soft. And just like the last 4 fucking years under this guy Biden, it doesn't matter. None of it matters. None of it matters. Because apparently Nvidia and Meta are saving the entire economy, which of course is impossible. But you know what? That's okay, buddy. That's okay. You know, it's the age of AI, so we're not even paying attention to the underlying fundamental metrics. We're just fucking blindly buying, apparently. It must be me. I'm sorry. Must be me. Let me take a step back. Oh, woosah. 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 Oh, wait, let me guess. We're just gonna randomly bounce off the line and wedge, and then we'll see a slight break in 20 minutes, 30 minutes, right? Freaking bullshit artist. Freaking bullshitters. I gotta take another crazy pill, man. I'm gonna flip out. Uh-huh. Oh, see, in the stream, it just told me to reload the stream page. I'll tell you, man. People act like it's all about technology, man. We were better off years ago. Here we go. Let's go. Show me something. Show me, Bama. Show me, Bama. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Bro, this is crazy to watch, honestly. They really cannot help themselves. Look at that. Oh, yeah. I don't want anybody else when I think about you as myself. We got the sun trying to poke its head out over here. Up. Looking for a break. Yeah, a little bit of sunshine never hurt nobody. Here we go. Up. 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 S&P below trend line, technically. Up. No, it's a little too warm for snow where I am right now. I mean, it's been cloudy and raining all week, but it climbed back into like the 40s or something. I'd say it's like 50 right now. I don't know. A little too warm for snow. We got some flurries, what was it, last week or something. Look at this, right back above. They cannot help themselves. LPX paying you all right? Awesome, man, awesome. Happy for you, happy for you. Let's go, we need that turkey money. Right now, you know, we got a little bit of turkey, but you know, it's like a 3-pounder. You know what I mean? We need a couple of more pounds of protein. We need some extra funds too. We're gonna need some sides, guys. I need some stuffing. Looking for some sweet potatoes. Here we go. It's coming, baby. I'll tell you, it's coming. I'm probably gonna get effed, but it's coming. Look at this. Would you look at this? You sound so certain. Yeah, somebody has to be. That's why if you find a good advisor, they're worth their weight in gold. Because you're essentially paying them for certainty in an uncertain world. It is. Ah, this shit is so funny. That's why, like I said, bro, when you're doing options, like I said, you gotta laugh. You gotta laugh about it. Hey, community organizations. Okay. A few firms noted that AI replaced entry-level positions or made workers productive enough to, quote, curb hiring. Do these people realize that everything they're saying is extremely negative? I really feel like I'm sitting here taking crazy pills. This is a joke, right? This is a joke. Yes, pretty soon everyone's gonna lose their fucking job, and we're all just gonna be wandering around like a bunch of mindless drones. But hey, AI, it'll be great because the market's up. A bunch of fucking idiots. Potential Head and Shoulders forming. But that would mean it would have to go down afterwards, which does not look like it's in the game plan for them right now. I really don't think I remember the market ever doing this the week of Thanksgiving. And again, I'm not the oldest guy out there, but any of you guys who are, in your 40s or your 50s, I mean, I'm pretty sure we never had movement like this the short week going into Thanksgiving. Living in the Matrix. 99 peak of civilization. Yeah, it kind of felt that way, doesn't it? And what is this guy doing out here now? Again with the blower, guys. Oh. Oh my god, I can't. Oh my god. Telling you, one day I'm gonna shove that leaf blower up his ass and turn it on max, bro. And this guy comes out, and we know, right? I give you guys updates. This guy is coming out, I don't know, like every hour on the fucking hour over here. Like we said, he's getting paid by the leaf or something. If you're always out there, there's nothing left. Bro, there's nothing left. This guy's standing there blowing grass, bro. I tell you, it must be me. I don't know. Like, I think people are the problem. I don't know. Maybe I was the one who was dropped when I was a kid. I have no idea. I have no idea. All I know is these people's brains ain't braining. I'm telling you, they're going to wedge this, and they're going to barely drop it just so they can keep it pumping. Telling you right now. Telling you right now. Right? We're going to go like this, and then we're going to like go like this, and then it's just going to go like that. Yep. Because as we all know, stocks only go up. I mean, we raged Monday and Tuesday, right? I mean, God forbid we go red on Wednesday a little bit. Nope. Let's just keep raging. Oil up almost 1%. Silver back up 3.5%. The dollar is actually up slightly from where it was. I'm telling you, they want to climb the dollar. They want to bounce it. They've been beating the shit out of it. Mbot, Mbot, Mbot. Yeah. Nice to see you too, buddy. The guy comes in here with his green name and his frickin' star. You know, that's just on YouTube. You know that, right? You're not the sheriff. Fucking guy. Guy thinks he's the sheriff over here. Who are you, Will Smith? Wild Wild West? I'm just kidding, buddy. Look at that Mbot, huh? Reclaiming multiple trend lines. I repeat, multiple trend lines. Yeah, I know, buddy. Happy to see you. Hope everything's going well. I hope you're excited for Turkey Day. Oh, look at that. We got, again, this was resistance I was speaking about. And we have a kaboom right above resistance, back above this support trend line, which you can see it really wanted to hold. It really wanted to hold. And you can see, look, we're popping right back up. And again, we have this support cutting across. And that's right where the top of the body of the candle is right now. 220, we got a fib here, golden ratio. 222. I'm telling you, it's on its way back up, man. And it's going to hit that line right there at 2 1/3. And then it's 270. And then it's 3. In my opinion. Prices rose moderately. Largely reflecting tariffs. That's a lie. Tariff pass-throughs varied. Plans to raise prices in near term mixed. Like I said, man, I don't know about anyone else's reading comprehension. I mean, I'm not claiming to be some sort of literary genius here, but in my opinion, all of this sounds pretty negative. So, I don't know who they're trying to bullshit here. I really don't. I have no... It's like the worse the news gets, the higher they pump this shit. I'm very confused. You know what? I have an idea. This guy's fucking blowing again. Oh my god. Oh... Hmm. My rage meter's going, man. It's climbing. All I'm saying is I'm like a race car, right? Right now I'm in the red, all right? And I'm just saying it's dangerous to have a race car in the red, all right? That's all I'm saying. More SLV puts? I have no fucking idea. What are you asking me for? In my opinion, reported weaker activity. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? Oh, man. Like I said, we're tightening, and something's telling me they're greedy bastards, and they're going to break it down so that they can pump it up even more. But I am telling you, that is not supposed to be what's happening. I'm telling you, in my heart of hearts, man. Russell 2K hit 4-week high. Man, I am telling you, this is not the reaction. This is not the reaction we're supposed to see. And if we once again have some random shady bullshit where in the last 12 minutes all of a sudden the market starts tanking, just remember all of these hours of me flipping out on stream. Alright? Just please. Keep it in mind. Freaking S&P ran like 250 points this week. Dow's up, I don't even know, 2,000 points. I don't know. Amazing. We went from look out, it might be an AI bubble to AI's gonna save the day, everyone buy everything. Explain that to me. Explain that to me. Over the course of a weekend, right? Hilarious. Hilarious. I think if we will not have dump in max 10 days, shift to bullish. Yeah, no, I mean, I understand. Again, you know, if the technicals are showing everyone it's bullish, again, even fundamentally, if it doesn't make sense, like we say, at the end of the day, it's just about making the right call and making some money for yourself. So, you know, listen, if you disagree, if you do the opposite of what I'm thinking, I'm not going to take it personally. You do what you got to do at the end of the day. But I am telling you, this makes no sense right now. SMCI, these prices? Yeah, of course. But again, if we start dropping, right? I say this all the time. We start dropping, it's going to go lower. So, but yeah, I mean, down here in the low 30s. I don't know, man. I don't know who's putting value on these companies, but they are ass backwards. We have people who don't deserve it, are worth tens and hundreds of billions, and we have people who do deserve it, who are being suppressed, literally for the freaking entire calendar year. I'm telling you, when you least expect it, when no one's paying attention, I'm going to be 100% right. Oh, there's our coach letting the new guy know he's doing something wrong. Don't worry about that guy, Michael. UPS dropping off packages. Well, let me guess. It's a new fucking leaf blower for this guy, probably. Any minute now. Kaboom! On growing bets for December Fed rate cut. After they all said we can't cut rates yet, we are now randomly optimistic for a December rate cut. Please explain to me what the fuck is happening. I'm in the wrong business, honestly. I'm in the wrong business. I think we should shift our focus into an app, right? Because apparently it's just all about random headlines and bullshit apps. But we need to shift it into an app where we just start posting random stories and shit. Because apparently, random people talking about random shit that has technically already been shut down is the catalyst for what's pumping the market, supposedly. I want to start a news organization. They want to fuck with me? No problem. Sometimes you gotta fight fire with fire. We're gonna make it after all, baby, baby, baby. Yeah, well, we shouldn't be climbing off of it, right? It's pointless. The markets were raging when they were raising rates. This is what I mean. Like, this is not optimistic. I don't know. Whatever. I'm alone on my island. I don't give a shit. There he is, Captain Hindsight, to the rescue. Markets be raging. All right, I'm going to stretch my legs 1 minute. You guys watch that. I'll be right back. Ooh. Yep. Yep. Oh, everybody left. Gonna be an end of the day break. End of the day. SB. 5 times average daily volume. I mean, believe it or not, I'd say Palantir puts here. You know, they're a little expensive, though. It's up to you guys. I leave it up to you. What a joke. Tesla puts, Palantir puts. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Tesla puts, Palantir puts. Tesla puts, Palantir puts. Those stocks suck. Yep. Yep. I wish I had more money. You love green. No, 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 no. We love green. No, 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 no. Can't keep everything up. Up. Tesla approaching 424. Ah! Yeah, these stocks suck. Boo! You suck. Oil, gold, silver, Bitcoin still staying up. Boo! You suck. I'm gonna see a break here after we wasted everyone's time. Uh-huh. 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 La 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 la. Hey, Tesla sub 424. Big money. Looking for a break here. Looking for the breaky. Oh. Mm-hmm. Ba, 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 do. Ba, 5 times average daily volume. Yeah, could see like 230 before the close. Very possible. Very possible. That's why I was saying, I know you just showed up, but I was saying, like the last week or so when they brought it back down to like the low twos, sub two, I was saying, in my opinion, man, I'd be all over the frickin' thing. And now we get news today, boom, almost a 20% pop. Can't keep a good man down. It's some sub two. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. See, everyone else, all the pikers are crying. I'm down on Emba. What's going on? Do you still like it? Meanwhile, Killian's like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep buying this son of a bitch. And now, boom, 20%. That was pretty easy. Here, I got you. I got you.
That was easy.
There you go, buddy. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Freaking SB, beautiful. Same thing. Look at that. People are like, oh, I don't know about SB. It doesn't do much. Skiddish. Skiddish. Yeah, it doesn't do much. Yeah. It's boring. Yeah, don't worry about that one. Why should you buy that one? Ah, team is doing great. The team is on point, and I love it. Love to pump it. They just love to pump it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Silver should start dropping, but they're keeping the dollar down. Truly incredible. Tell you, man, they can't help themselves. Just wouldn't let me get it right, huh? This market is racist, I think. I'm a victim. All right. Less than 1 hour to go. There's no, like, earnings or anything, right? No. Had a couple before the open. Okay. All right. $1%? Bro, this thing might rage and hit highs right now. Like I said, the worse the news is, the higher we go. And, you know, it never really used to be that way. So, you know, I'm just at a loss right now. Telling you, it's probably going to be right into the close, man. Such a shame. Uh... Be right back, 1 sec. Yeah. Oh, we're bouncing back up. Good, good. I was worried. I was worried. This thing just randomly craters right now. That would be glorious. I see blue, and he looks glorious. Oh, wow. They're gonna pop this sumbitch. Huh? Telling you, they can't help themselves. I'm telling you. People think I'm joking. Greed is very dangerous. Yep. There you go. There you go. Why not? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. What the heck? Wow, that was like a refrigerated truck. That thing was loud as hell. Yeah, I love how it's teasing the trend line like they don't want to pump this to 6,900 right now. Ember looking good. Oh, baby. Ember up 20%. Climbing. Climbing. Yeah, if the S&P didn't pump right here, I bet Palantir would have went down even more. But we love to pump. We love to pump. Like I said, the worse the news is, the higher we go. I don't understand it. But like I said, licensed broker. What the hell do I know? Think I might have to throw on my emulator after the market closes. I'm in the mood for some 8-bits. They don't make them like that anymore. Hmm. Mbot boom. Oh, behave. Mbot hit 232 just now. Did I say 230? Or did I say 230? Look at that. You got that line. You got that line. Oh. Why does it taste so sweet? What's going on with Empire? Do you still like Empire? Yep. Yeah, like we always said, when shit pops and shit works out, you notice people are very quiet. People are very quiet. That's why I'm telling you guys, man, I don't trust any of these people. If you only speak in bitch when I'm wrong, then I also have to assume you took part in everything else that was right. So only go up, baby. Look at it, hanging onto the trend line for dear life. Look at it. Uh, yep. Believe it or not, it used to matter. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Truly, truly incredible. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, now we're forming frickin' bearish triangles. $235. Whew. Oh, babe. So let's extend this one out. Bang, look at that. Right above that one. Extend this one out. Whew, right at that one. Right at that one. Markets will at least try to test highs again before another tanker. Okay. Try to pump the shit out of these markets. Hold 26. Yep. 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 They love to pump. They love to. Again, I just can't wait for the break at like 349 or something. It's gonna be hilarious. It is gonna be hilarious. But will it break enough? No, probably not. They are greedy bastards. I'll be surprised if they even bring it back down here to this line. They won't give up an inch. They won't give up an inch. Because I'm looking to take a mile, that's why. Hmm. S&P now at daily support. Yep. Can't help themselves. This is exhilarating. Yeah, big move is coming. I just don't know in which direction. Average down on the way from 3. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. Everything happens for a reason, baby. Slow and steady wins the race. Chia sub 166. Yep, never mind. And they cannot help themselves. Son hit a deal last night. Oh, jeez. I hope everyone's alright. Happy Thanksgiving to you and yours as well. Yum yum turkey day. Want to pop this thing so bad. Be right back. What's going on here? Call the deer. What? Possums? Bro, leave the animals alone. There are no earnings today. Cleaning up the leaves, huh? Yeah, I did some of that the other day, actually. Freaking leaves. I believe the trend line for DraftKings was 32.47, if I remember correctly. We're at 32.5. Dip right on schedule. I mean, you know, I called it. I know what I know. I know what I know. Aw. Sorry about not being as active, but holiday season is starting. Aw. You're a sweetheart, Joey. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Don't worry about it. We live to fight another day. Your other position should be doing fine. There's always money to be made. Come on, Kryptonite. Oh, look at it. Oh, look how strong it is. Oh, it's so strong. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And we're back below the trend line. Sub 68.20. Oh, Deli, we appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, we got turkey. We got turkey for days. Better use a rake, Joe. No pizza, okay? You're racist. Blatantly racist comment. Guy's trying to be a Weisenheimer over here. Yeah, what are you eating? Pasta? Think you're such a funny guy. Wow, look at it. A bunch of racists in here. DraftKings below trend line. Yep. Oh. Taken away to DraftKings. Less than 6 minutes. Yep. Oh, that's a shame. Yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Never heard of it. Ooh, look at that. Tightening, ready to pop up even higher. M-Bot for the win. Yep. Kept this fake shit up all day. Yep. Uh-huh. 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 Whoo! Uh-huh. I know what I know. Well, it's very hard to play it. That's why they do it. Yep. That's how you know that the pumps are bullshit. But I am exhausted from sitting here and watching my money disappear. So I am going to wish you all good day, good evening. I want everyone to have a very nice holiday. Enjoy it. Give thanks. Enjoy your family. Enjoy some food. Right? Have a good time. Have a good time. Enjoy it. We got I think we have a half day Friday, right? I think we're only open till like 1 or something. But yeah, we'll see if we can nail a trade or two on Friday. And then of course really try to get back into it next Monday. But everyone be safe. Try not to hit any deer or possums on your way to your family or anything. Appreciate your time. Appreciate the support. I love hanging out with you guys. And enjoy your holiday. Okay, bye.